Hello, hello, hello. Savvy, good morning. How are you? With the song? What song was it? I did not catch it, unfortunately. How are you, though? I gotta some more Genshin Impact. You're sleepy? I, too, am sleepy. I could get some nice rest, but we can't always get what we want. I almost canceled stream today because I wanted to take a nap. My mom was like, "You go stream." 22 in the title? Okay, let's see. "22 Samurai." Leave me one bit. Okay. I can hear the reason to twerk to this already. I see. Yeah, I like that. I ain't played Genshin early today, so we got them bounties and them weeklies and them dailies to do. We got it all today. If I calculated my budget correctly, I, after stream, as long as I don't forget, will order my Klee cosplay today. As they're done, I'm sorry, Kaze. The only way to get past the ads is to be a sub. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Yes, I'm super excited. Also, I'm experimenting with my hair, so don't mind me. I'm dropping mad frames right now, though. But how are you, Kaze? Internet sure is not working with me today. Nor is my hair. Let's see. Tired have been up long. Go back to sleep? Can you do that? Or do you have to be up? Oh, so I was playing Genshin last night, and I did get into a side quest. I finished a side quest off stream because I was trying to get some primos, and the primos, I just needed like enough to get one more pull, and I was like at 56 or whatever. So I just did some random side quests that ended me here with, oh, the guy's not even here. It's this old man's son. Simon Jiro is his name. Let me tweet out though. I'm doing okay. I could go back to sleep myself, but it is what it is. I'm trying to tag. My shirt I'm wearing is the World Next Door shirt that I got as part of a sponsor stream gift, but I don't know their Twitter, and I'm like, oh my god. Let's see. The World Next Door. From Rose City Games. Okay. There you go. I'm tweeting. So let's unmute the game. All right, cool. Ooh. Hello, Salem. I'm just coming in here with the lurk. I love how Watson looks in that picture. It's just a little derpy face. We got things to do. Hilo trolls to beat up. Things to cook and things to mine. Hello, my love. How are you? My makeup. Not my makeup. My lipstick. What's just makeup? Okay. Before I do that, before I do dailies and bounties and weeklies, how much resin I got? I have 128. That sucks. It takes so forever for it to get back to the 160. What do I need for my characters? So you're good. I might as well ascend you guys. Preparing to cause chaos. Where are you causing chaos and why? So you could do levels. We can... Okay, let me see. Weapon-wise. 90. Y'all's... No, weapons. Dang. You need to level yours up. Oh, I don't got any. That's fine. You also can level yours up. Okay. And then I'm trying to switch him over to the Skyward Spine that I have. Oh, I got this yesterday. Liftic Spear. But it's at 59. Okay, so let's work on the ice plant. I'm finally going to get her and Jiang Ling to 90. But let's work on Dion first. So just ice plant. And we can, you know, actually we could just probably go back and forth between ice and fire since it takes a while for them to respawn. So let's waste our resin on that. Also, I did go through every challenge in Liyue. So all the CDs are done, all the challenges are done. So next is just going and finding all the treasure chests. I use Map Genie to help me find everything. I take the easiest ones, like the Celine challenges first, and go around and make sure I've getting all of that. I think there was 45 challenges in Liyue. It was exhausting because I was like missing like 5. Okay, fire plants. It's been a while since I fought the plants. Done like 7. Yeah, it's they're pretty spaced off. Map Genie, use it. It is your best friend. Trust me. I will even post a link. Favorite it. It will give you the location of everything. And for some of them, there are pictures for some of them too. Really, really helpful when you want to be a completionist. But yeah, for Liyue, there's 45 challenges and 80 Sealies altogether, if you are a completionist, and at least 800 chests. There are always gonna be more because I think there's like a lot of common chests, but yeah. Also, there are 17 challenges in Mondstadt, over 400 chests, and 51 Sealy. If you like look up, you might see that there might be like 52, whatever. I think it came from like events that are no longer available. So some people got more. And the same for Liyue. If you look up, you might see that it says 46 challenges in Liyue. One of them was from the Lantern Rite from last year, apparently. And if you wasn't there, you ain't getting it. Some here when you complete areas to do some quests because you swear you're not that blind. Yeah, some of them are quest related too. So it definitely helps to unlock most of Liyue in Mondstadt, so you can get access to those places or the areas that the Sealies are trying to get to or are in. Hello, friend. I definitely haven't seen you forever.
Don't get too close.
Take this! Ha! Hold the line!
Coming to be. Check this out.
Allow me!
Live. Witness my great undertaking. Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Billowing surge!
There you go, easy. Thank you. And you gave me 3. Okay, let's go to the ice. How long does it take for these things to respawn?
No, allow me to handle this.
I'm not exactly sure the time, because I think I will defeat these plants faster than it takes for them to respawn. Sorry, y'all know I'm like OCD about my hair. Also, far away you go. Looks good, thank you.
What a view.
Please don't electrocute me as I'm messing with my camera settings. I don't want to be too red. Ooh, I don't want to be blue. See, I usually have a 4490 for white balance. You're not good at fighting the Fuego flower, but you still suck at fighting the ice one. When I first started, I think, Fire one gave me the hardest time because I had, a lot of fire users before I had ice users, so I had nothing for the fire plant. I didn't even get there yet, and you're already spawning.
Burst forth. Fire it up.
Ha! Hold the line!
Yeah. Feel this ancient power. Check this out.
Ha!
Coming to be. Don't get too close.
Take this! Thunderblast! Covenants of the Deep! Allow me!
Okami, you are one dangerous whatever you are. Okay, and I got 3. Nice. Think the other one's back? I don't think it's so. Because I was too fast. Hey Mac, how's it going? How are you? Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Please say you're back. Please say you're back. Please say you're back. You are back.
Moment of birth. Check this out. Here's backup.
Lightning slash! Lightning slash! Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
How are you doing today, Mac?
This. Fire it up.
Easy. Only gave me 2 this time. At least we have 10, and I can't use 10 for anything. Let's see. So now Diona, we still need quite a lot. And you are probably going to reach your ascension before Diona. Okay. Let's get our dailies out the way now. But I hope all you guys are good today. I didn't finish, but yes. First off, lovelies.
Of this world.
I'll make sure to retweet and like my tweet. Doing alright. Have coffee to try and get this day a bit more jump started. Past couple days did that feel like a stay in bed vibe. Listen, ain't nothing wrong staying in bed. Do it and stay in there all day. If I could stay in bed all day, I would. Definitely. Too, as I was saying earlier before I got sidetracked. But yes, if I budgeted correctly, I already paid my bill for this week, and I already got rent done for next month. So I should be able to order my Klee cosplay after stream today. So I will be able to finally show my appreciation for all the love that I received from you guys for my birthday back in September. I know it took me forever. Y'all know I'm just a broke bitch, but I got it. I will be ordering. Responsible, not responsible. It took me a while, but I got the money for it. And hopefully it's customizing, so hopefully it'll fit. I was also looking at other things to get the Klee cosplay. FM anime is where I'm getting the cosplay from, so it probably ain't going to get here until March, April. I don't know. This was like easy cosplay. It would be like March. I don't know how FM's shipping is, so who knows when that is. I am like dropping so many frames. What is going on, internet? Please. I'm trying my best today. What
a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this
I'm trying to think.
scenery?
And Albedo is just distracting me. The other Genshin cosplay, I will probably be able to afford that. I gotta see. I got a con to go to in May and one in July. That's in Texas. So I need to start thinking about that one. I'll let you guys know about the other Genshin cosplay. It will happen though, don't worry.
Come into beat. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Lightning flash. Ah!
My mic is just like in the way today. I don't know where to put you. Your cord is just... Please. Okay. Oh, I know what I was talking about. Other cosplays for 28 days of cosplays. I am going to also order something else that I should get sometime this week. And I'm going to attempt to like do a whole bunch of cosplay pictures and TikToks this week in preparation for 28 days of cosplay next month, so I don't have to worry about it and just do schedule posting. I already scoured through TikTok for like 3 hours this morning to find videos that I want to recreate with my cosplays, and I found quite a few. Also, I ordered something to go with my cosplay this week, and it should appear, or should arrive, I mean, this week. And if it fits, I can't wait to show you what comes of that then.
Don't get too close. Burst forward.
Sekiningaru. I didn't know what that meant. Like, it's you teaching me Japanese. Maybe a Japanese learning plug on this browser. Oh, snap. Share the link. I'm gonna need y'all to learn how to just change the keyboard on your computer itself. Oh, I hate these. Max Keeper only believes in kanji. It fights you in hiragana. Is it when you're typing? If it's what I'm thinking that you're talking about, when you're typing in Japanese, don't use space. Space automatically takes the hiragana and translates to kanji. That might help you. I forget to switch back to the next thing you know, you cause an international incident because you accidentally cussing someone out in Japanese. Oh my gosh. That tingle? Can I get some that tingles in chat, y'all?
Take this. Allow me.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. That tingle. Come into being. Burst forth.
Y'all leave this alone.
Come into being.
Missed. Can y'all leave me alone?
Burst forth. Check this out. Here's backup.
Lightning flash. Ah! Let's move out.
Live.
Can you please leave this alone? Thank you.
Come into being. Don't get too close.
Rest and rebuild.
Burst forth. Live! Witness my great undertaking. Check this out.
Yo, back up! Leave my package alone. Why are you like this?
Covenants of the deep.
Hello, I'm attacking you. That's what I thought. Go on. This poor transport balloon been through it. Ow.
Don't get too close.
That's what I thought. I really hate those and the ones where you have to defeat the slime balloon like super fast. Also, if you hear a baby crying in the background, ignore it. Don't worry. Oh, it's you. Ahid. This business is so hard. All my merchandise is good and they're the real deal. But why does no one here want to buy anything? What's the matter? Oh, it's you, traveler. Forget it. I still cannot sell any fertilizer. Don't you have Alrani to help you? She did help me out a little, but trouble is, neither of us know how to promote these goods. We can only wait for the customers to show up. And you know about the situation at retail. Nobody's buying anything. So I visited the gentleman at the Merchant Guild to ask for help, and they suggested that we do something called marketing. Simply put, they want us to talk more about the fertilizer's effects and the theory behind it with the customers. We should also do more data-driven promotion, and we should offer a free trial service. But I really don't understand such complex matters. How are you running a business and not understand how to market? Bruh. Let me get in your place then. I'm not the one who created this fertilizer, so how can I possibly explain it? Well, then talk to the person who you bought it from. Anyway, even if it's just reciting the instructions, I believe I'll still need to run around and do some promotion. Arani's already out there promoting our goods. I am going out later as well, traveler. Could you please help us out? No. She said that she needs to collect some materials and that she'll have to go quite far away. The place you're going to is called Konda Village. It's not far from here. You just said it's quite far away. There's a gentleman there named Konda Densuke who has shown some interest in our fertilizer. He also came to the store and chatted with me a little earlier. If you can promote some of our goods at his place and offer him a free trial, he might be able to buy some fertilizer. Oh yes, right. I haven't explained it to you yet. The fertilizer you're taking there must be used in a certain way. Now let me see. According to the manual, the order should be, you must first add water to the fertilizer before adding some crushed leaves. Finally, mix them well and apply it to the field. Don't get the order wrong, it may cause problems, which will affect our customer impression of us. Our future business is at stake. Okay? Then I'm counting on you. Once you deliver the Anahitian blessing to the customer, his first payment will be yours to keep. Alright, we're going to Konda Village. Youngster, we meet again. Who are you? I'm not here to ask questions this time. Did Vahi sent you? I heard about a novel fertilizer shop and retail, and that's why I came to meet Mr. Vahi to try out our fertilizer. If it works and increases crop production, there might be hope for restoring Konda Village. I guess it's still up to the old relics such as myself to restore the village. These young lads from the village, can't count on them. Alright, tell me, oh boy, okay, add water first, right? Then add the crushed leaves before mixing them up. Yeah. Such a complicated procedure for fertilizer. Alright, I got it. That's what he told me last time too. I should be alright. I'll wait. If that's what he told you last time, then why do I need to tell you? The fuck? Like, what did you need me for?
Add Astra.
Add extra applesauce, I know.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Thank you for your hard work, Benny. Exactly, Mac. Yeah, you tell him. Thank you for your hard work, Fischl. Thank you for your hard work, Chongyun. Thank you for your hard work, Amber. Thank you for your hard work, Sarah. BP level 40! Ooh, what do we need today? Let's go check our thingies. Scrolls. You need transients. Actually, level up. Build transients? Yes. You need Ajdaha. You need transients. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Transients. Got one of those, 4 of those. Oh, I'm so broken the fate department. Ooh. Who y'all talking to over there? Let's see. No, transients. Oh my god. I apologize about that. I think I can use this? 48? Okay. This. I needed that. Kiddos are home. Snap time. Actually, hold on for a second, y'all. Okay. I'm back. I don't think this is needed yet. Thank you. Let's see if that did anything for me. Talents! You... Oh, we still needed that. Thank you. You need to Ashta, huh? Oh. Dab. Bam! I'll give you an extra one. Bam, bam! 2 extras! Look at that. Look at that. I need 1 more. Ooh, I'm buying it. Oh, welcome, Deb. Shield damage absorption. I don't know what any of this means. But I'm going along with it. Okay. Next is reputations. And bounties and weeklies. Ugh. Being right here reminds me of how Salem disrespected me yesterday in Windtrace. I'm disgusted. The absolute disrespect. The farmer's treasure, sure. From Conra. Kozue. Let's relieve that. Yata Koki. Why is it always this one? Can I don't want to do that one. Sure, I'll take that one. I like that the bounties in Inazuma, I don't have to go searching for them. They just appear. Don't laugh at what I had to go through.
Coming to beat. Fire it up. Supporting fire.
What is this under you?
Hold the line.
Burst forth.
Thunderclap.
Moment of birth.
We like that in every region. It should. Definitely should. Sorry, my mic's cord keeps getting in the way on my keyboard.
Check this out.
Take this. Torrent, bring
There we go. Easy. Time to go searching for conch shells. I came across this place, like last week. And it's a gigantic conch shell house that has 3 treasure chests in there. And the treasure chests don't have anything special. But, I did learn, from looking it up that, none of the treasure chests are special at all. But you can get certain items that are related to quests in these treasure chests. And I was like, oh, great. And you have to, like, keep opening them up, like, every day. And he takes 3 conch shells a day. You can only open up, like, once a day, too. And, yeah, it's stupid. Only 4 appear, like, in the water once a day as well. So, you have to go searching for them. You see me being chased by everything under the sun right now. Can y'all stop? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Please. There's like 20 million enemies here. And half of these aren't even mysterious conches. Some of them are like radishes and cabbages. There's also an Electroculus right there, as you can see, the little dinghy there. And a puzzle that you have to solve. There's like 3 different puzzles here that you have to solve in order to unlock access to the Electroculus. So take note of that too. Do you want to fight? That's what I thought. Hey, Takashi. I'm here to open a chest. And it's random what you get from it. Alright. I always wanted iron chuck and white chunks. I'm not sure the items that are related to the story. I think you have to start them first before they appear in the chest, though. Okay. Every time I see Madarame, I just think about Persona. How that bastard abused Yusuke. You're welcome. Designer? Oh. Now you met him all over again. I'm assuming that's who I had to fight. Yeah. Hi.
Burst forth. Fire it up. Perfect distance.
Rest and rebuild.
Live. Feel this ancient power. Check this out. Here's backup.
Lightning flash.
Excuse me?
Billowing surge.
Finally, coming to be.
Has become the hunted.
Take this. A brash maneuver.
Live. Moment of birth.
Miss.
Supporting fire.
Thunderclap. Take this. Covenant of the deep. Allow me.
You tried, sir. You tried. It's okay, though. Here, I'll fight this. Ooh, I know exactly where that is. It's a ruined guard. The one that flies is over here. Yep, it's been replaced with these tented guards. I don't like that you have a little friend, though.
Coming to be. Fire it up.
Take this.
Feel this ancient power. Don't get too close.
Take this. Rest and rebuild.
Burst forth. Check this out.
Take this. Billowing surge.
You're immune to my water moves? I didn't know that.
Moment of birth. Fire it up. I got you covered.
Covenant of the deep.
I didn't know those. Is it because it looks like a squid or an octopus that it's immune to water moves? I never even thought about that. Okay. Now Conrad's dots. 5 sakura balloons, 10 iron chunks, 5 white. Y'all just taking materials from me. Like, I work hard to get all this stuff in. You're just taking all my good work, and I hate it here. Even though it's a robot, interesting. I kind of like that. Hello, glory to the Shogun. Sure. Want some white iron chunks? You want 5? Thank you. I'm here for the iron chunks. Here you go. You want 10? Bruh. It's a lot. Okay, and then the last one. Do 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 do. Do I have enough thingies? I have 21. Boo. I need to find a shrine. I have enough to open up a shrine. Here for the sakura blooms. There you go, Conra. Ooh, reputation has increased to 5. Levels. I don't think anyone needs a level. Kamisato Estate. So I was thinking, who's after the next banner? This banner that's currently ends in like what, a day and a half or whatever, and then it's Ganyu and Zhongli. Who's after that? I don't know. They've announced so many people that is coming. Like Yae Miko is one. There's rumors that Yato is coming. Is it going to be another rerun banner? Is it new people? I'm so confused. Rumors, but you don't want to say. Then there are people who have data mine and therefore you really don't want to say because you like it to remain a surprise. Red Feather Fan. Use this to increase gliding movement speed. Oh, snap. By 30% for 30 seconds. Oh, that's nice. Heck yeah. I need to get to Reputation 6 because I have a blueprint that requires this T-Wisp clouded white couch. And the blueprint is related to Toma. Okay. Is that everything? We can say this running pop for later. So, someone wants a couch. It doesn't even look like a couch, though. I don't know why it's called a couch. It looks like it's just a tray with teapot on it. I want to progress the story in Inazuma. So that means I have to do Yoimiya's character quest. So the Fireworks Girls Strange Stories. I accidentally started like one conversation about it, so we're gonna do that. I actually am very curious. Story quest. Did I do anything that can unlock stuff? What do I need to unlock for you? Fabulate Textile Chapter Act 1 Bookworm. Whose was that? What? Whose was this? The bookworm? Oh, Waterboy? Waterboy. Go through two. You're welcome. So that unlocks for you. I gotta progress the story. Progress the story. Progress the story. For Hangout, I haven't done a Hangout forever. Oh, I'm on Noel's. Noel's 12 different endings. For Toma's, progress the story. Progress the story. Progress the story. Warriors dreams like spring grass renewing. I'm assuming that's progress the story. All this stuff is I have to actually progress the story. So yes, let's go do this.
Documents that need to be seen by the
So I went to this beach like last week and I saw a whole bunch of kids and I was like, oh, that's weird. And I approached them and then it started a storyline about Yoimiya. And I was like, oh, dang it. Because I wanted to say that for stream. But I don't even remember what they was talking about because I kind of skipped it. Anyway.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents.
Really like when like to have Yoimiya eventually because her fireworks reminds you of Jubilee, who's one of your favorite X-Men.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
I liked her too.
Now.
I think she's one of my mom's favorite
Thanks,
X-Men.
Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
I like her fighting style.
Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
And a fire archer, other than Amber, is nice. We meet again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Is that what I said?
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai...
It exists and eats Paimon only. Oh. Oh, okay.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely, it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah, 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 I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's
Oh.
so annoying.
She's very passionate about this. I kind of get what you're saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah. Oh, way too early. For sure.
You didn't follow that at all, did you?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. Now Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer. I like fireworks.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss.
I love her
Still
outfit.
a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Yoimiya, who's your voice actress? We got important things to figure out.
Home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad
Yoimiya.
endings, though. Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again.
Jenny Yokobori is the English voice actor
The sacred
for
sword that
Yoimiya.
once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon.
Oh my god, I'm older than her.
Stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really
You're still
can't bring
talking.
myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Yoimiya, you good? Okay. Jeez. She just went on and on and on and on about this. Yoimiya, your English voice actor, and Jenny Yokobori. Let's see. You're in Pokemon. She provided additional voices for the English dub of Sweet Home. That's interesting. Yeah, chatty. She is chatty. Fire Emblem's Heroes, Ghost of Sushi, Demon Souls. I've never seen her in anything, actually. Okay. She good in our books. I don't feel the need to persecute her. Like we do Zhang Long of the Dong. Sweet Home? Yeah. And you know what happens when you think about Sweet Home? God, that damn show. I read somewhere that they were trying to convince Homeboy, the main character, to reprise his role for the second season because you know like half the cast are not reprising their role. They're trying to convince him. Netflix is trying to convince him to reprise his role because of scheduling conflicts. When I think Sweet Home, I always think about the priest guy and how he had to fight that guy and got his whole arm cut off and he died and everyone just stood there. They stood and watched him get murdered with weapons in their hands. They had Molotov cocktails and weapons and they just stood there watching, and that makes me so angry. Oh god, I hate Sweet Home for that. I was like, bruh. And then Homeboy, main character guy, he's going to go help, but he decides to freaking jump 100 flights of stairs and land on his feet, breaking his shins. Why didn't he jump a few flights at a time? He would have made it in time, you know? You wonder why? I wonder if it was like a toxic workplace. Need compensation from Netflix for that show? I need compensation for that. Alice and Borderland and freaking Squid Game. Like, hey Z, what is up? How's it going? Are we yelling? I don't have a yelling emote, but I'll do that. This is fine. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two?
New faces? I saved you.
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently.
Screaming internally.
Out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
I'm good.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
a long, long time ago.
Sir, I'm not here for stories.
Pops has started telling us
Went to the doctor early and got a cough syrup that makes you see why it's not over the counter.
Accident, his ears don't work too well.
8 hours later,
Really?
and it's like you never had a cough. You
Moment,
needed to eat with it though.
Having a
Oof.
coherent
One look and thought,
conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Oh, goofy juice. You support it.
Pops, wait!
Me too. I support it.
What's that?
I support it too.
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh, yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So are the ones from the day before yesterday, and the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No,
Makes you sleep and get more rest, right?
materials, the raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
Did you ask them to repeat themselves?
As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
This man should not be in charge of this business.
We're a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
I think you two are quite similar.
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything.
And this whole time, he just couldn't hear
I
you.
realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway,
That's sweet.
importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
I'm a haunted voice coming from this house.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Oh. Person hiding inside carefully crawls
We're
out.
lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
And why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted
This
attention.
is out here housing criminals.
There's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
We know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back,
I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
I remember something about that. Like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We don't talk about what we had to do when we first got here. You know, we don't have to talk about what Toma had to do for us. You know, just mind your business.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Well, I'm not even from this world, so each Archon has their own idea how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me.
Lady's
if you don't
probably
want
still
to.
stalking
I
Toma
can
for
go set
dinner.
up the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along. I'm interested to learn how fireworks are made. I'm not, but
Cool. Then let's start with Sakujiro's
Answer
boat. You can
this
chat
out.
along the way. Oh yeah. If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
I saved her from drowning?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
I didn't know that's how we met, Paimon. That's cute.
Like you're around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. What? Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah.
Of course,
it's,
how is Paimon
all right,
drowning?
I guess.
She floats.
I was.
She
questioned,
floats.
though.
How is she drowning?
Wait,
I'm
should
stuck
I
on
be
that.
Talking about this in front of them.
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on
Come
the
on,
boat.
fish Paimon out of the lake. So is that where like the emergency food thing comes from?
Here.
Pleasure to meet
Oh, I
you.
see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the security decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right.
You see what
I'll
looked like a
go
vortex
fetch the
behind
boat now.
Paimon when you
I
pulled her
should
from
be
the lake,
back shortly.
though, so maybe she wanted to be
Oh,
caught?
if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
And now she wanted
That's
people
a
to
long
expose
story,
themselves.
actually. Where do I start? Oh, maybe.
Well,
I'll come back
hello
to
and
that
welcome.
after
How's it
moving the
going
boat.
today?
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and
Thank you
we'll
for the
get back to it
follow.
later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away.
Doing good. That's good to
If you
hear.
don't hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Sure. Oh, so that's what she meant. Your main point got a bit buried in all the extra info. Pyromaniac, you love it.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess.
Paimon, please.
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Look for firework materials in the city. Yes, Paimon, it does. I do need a cook while I'm here. 20 cook mills. Let's go do that real quick. What have I not mastered yet? Okay. 1. Hmm. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. What is this? Sauteed mushroom. Uh, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, ran out. All them up. Make a special dish with D-Luke. Friend request you? Friend request you where and why? Ah, I lost track. Then I lost track of how many meals I made. Oh, 5 more. One. Is this a special one? It doesn't look special. 2. 3. 4. 5. Sir.
Truth of this.
What else do they want me to do? I'm not friend requesting you. I don't know who you are. Want to be your friend? That's a creepy way of going about it. Forge 20 items. Where can I forge? Where? Oh, I can forge right here. Forge. Forge.
Is to have the patience to move mountains and
Yes, don't mind me as I forge things. I got this the other day. Ame no ma Kageuchi. Sure. I don't have Amethyst Lamp though. I want to make another prototype Amber because that's what what's her face has on. What's her face's name? Kokumi has. But I don't have this. Northlander Catalyst Billet. So just gonna make things with this. Oh, there you go. What else can I do in the battle pass real quick? Defeat boss. Spend money, domain, lane lines, forge, I'm doing realm currency. That probably wait till tomorrow to get 1,000. Where am I? Oh, okay. I was like, where am I supposed to go and find materials? Never mind.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Morihiko.
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the
Rocket
place
Ball,
trying
thank
to
you
get
so
your
much for the
hands on some
follow. Welcome to the
last-minute
gardens, like to call my
materials.
streams.
I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that.
That's
I'd sooner
exactly
have
what
my
he meant.
business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Sorry for the trouble?
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh snap, free
No,
stuff.
Don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though.
Right?
To me, can't we just play by normal
Listen, we're commissioning
rules
you,
here?
please.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then. If you
Sir, just let us pay you.
pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
I don't think he heard you.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you happily do anything for anyone. Fireworks are pretty important to Inazumans, huh?
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen.
So you don't know how to say no.
Can't be helped.
Understandable.
Also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
But to Amenoma Smithy, I was literally just there.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Amenoma.
Yoimiya, if I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while?
His
I
hair.
have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
Arachnoid Queen, hello. Oh, welcome. How are you today?
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
In other words, shut up.
Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you
Doing
badger
good?
Hajime like this,
Just have a short story for your lit class. How are you?
Disrupting his
I'm doing alright.
concentration.
I am doing alright.
This
Thank
is
you
a
for
special
asking.
circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
so give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Okay, bye, Grandpa. He finishes processing the ore.
Noma! Just look at the shape and size of these
Whoa.
things.
Texture.
It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh,
He
remember
seems
to
so
look at the
bothered
fireworks.
being here. Us being there.
Time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Okay. Can't move. Okay.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
You've been chatting with me all day, though, Yoimiya.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Seem to get along well with everyone.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to find an opportunity
You're
to
not.
catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Leeway, the nation of contracts.
I've been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Track down an enemy god.
And to find a lost family member, too.
Oh yeah, Ether as well.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to cope.
Get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
You're not my mom. Leave me alone.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun.
Joke's on you. I'm always
Enjoy
exhausted.
yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
There's too much thunder and lightning going on in Inazuma. I'm not sure if this is the place I want to live, to be honest. Also depends on what my brother thinks.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finish as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any...
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Okay, let's go get ourselves the materials. Oh, never mind. Let's get ourselves the boat.
It's way too small.
It's technically sturdy, though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true.
But that's a different story.
It's all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
We were chased by the Millilith in Liyue too. We have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well. This is
Crooks already, eh?
Yes, we're already bad guys in the eyes of the government.
Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
More being chased, right?
Don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends.
Demi Himbo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Gardens, like to call my streams. I hope you're doing well today.
Themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi.
Hi,
Thanks
you
again
doing
for your
okay?
help.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time.
Oh my god.
So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when
She
I was
really
a
do
kid,
talk too
hold me
much.
once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I better have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do.
Yomi must not have a lot of people to rant about
She
these kind of
just bursts
situations.
out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Girl, it is going to be okay. I promise you. No, I didn't want to read the sign. Hajime. Let's see. Ready? Nice. Okay. Alright. Any chance domains take what, 30, 40 resin? I can't do that right now. Okie dokie. This will go to, let's see, yours is 80, yours is 80, yours is 90. Let's actually enhance the spear that I'm trying to give him. This guy where it's spine. Literally only needed one. Ooh. We need some scrolls and two of the circuits. See if I can go make that real quick. Okay. Two. And then the scrolls. Oh. Can I buy? Oh, I don't have any. But I have enough to buy one of these. Boo to that. Okay. Samaturals. Samaturals? Or are Samaturals the ones that cast magic? How many did I need? I need 12. Did I not get... Wait, I thought I needed 2. What? Two. Thank you. Samaturals. Samaturals, Samaturals, Samaturals. What? Which one are those? There's Metaturals. Military Chieftain. Hilichurl Shooter. Regular Hilichurl. Ah, it is the magic ones. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go after them at the moment. Maybe after. I didn't mean to do that. After this, after we finish Yoimiya's, then I'll go and grind for some of those. Knock knock. I is back.
Ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
What's wrong now? You don't want to leave?
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat.
It's not tiny for one person.
Prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission.
Would you rather go to jail
Later, they are going to
or
find you here.
sell the Seven
Run
Seas?
out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Listen, you're wasting our time right now.
Inazuma anyway. Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh?
Sakoku decree.
Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
Until you reach your final decision, though, you need to go find Sarosa. Chill, though, and not use my house.
Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go.
Pixmari, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the gardens, like to call my streams.
Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials?
She's doing too much right now. My thing is, though,
No, never mind. I know.
like, why is he's so wishy-washy about what he want to do? One minute he wish he want to go back home. He hates that he's still here. Like, you know,
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
he needs to make up his mind. Do you want to be here or do you not want to be here? Like, not you climbing that. Like, you can't do anything. You're a criminal because you came here without a license or whatever. Is that you down here? Nishiguchi, who are you? Not your your savings all gone. Robbed? What? Oh, this is a whole backstory going on for Nishiguchi right now. But like, he's putting Yoimiya and her family like in danger by staying here, but he don't want to leave. But you know, you can't really say like, sir, you gots to go. You know, go hide in a bush somewhere. Go find an abandoned house. There's plenty of abandoned structures all over Narukami Island here. Like, bruh, go somewhere if you don't want to leave, but you're not doing anything about it either. You know, he's annoying me. How far are they? Oh, they're far. Well, I mean, where else does he want to live? Either prison or the Wind Waker. Right. Like, I would choose the boat and possibly a peaceful existence in Liyue, not in jail, if it meant... Whatever. Are you the old couple?
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
No.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But
So you have the same hairstyle and outfit and glasses as the old man at the blacksmith, Mr. Amenomona.
Oh, thank you,
Amemona?
dear. Your family
Look
is
exactly the
so
same.
good to us every year. First your father, and
Are you
now
his twin?
you. I
Imatani
wonder if I'll still be
Saburo?
around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains.
Lady, sit down,
I did
then.
do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
That's a mood.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
What are you gonna do about that?
No, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Come on, you're not gonna do anything.
You're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on.
I don't know what's going on with Lumine's face. Is a completely different shade than the rest of her body. And that is not the lighting that's doing that. Clean up their courtyard. Oh. What do you want me to do about this? Do you want me to animal it? Yomiya really got me at this old people's house, cleaning up their house. I don't know them. Like...
Absorption test.
You really got me cleaning up weed. I can't believe this. Also, what is the hitbox on these?
Oh, my research has failed.
She's dead. God dang it. Out here just dying. Yeah, one job, Sucrose, and that was not the die.
Yeah, you got it. And that... Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of
I believe
Mrs.
it,
Imatani's
because I'm not
homemade
really a fan of
stuff,
pickled
and I
radish
couldn't get
either.
enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Now that my son's back,
Where are they? Oh, over here.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people
That's a
have
lie.
of wisdom. Each has
That's
their
also a
strengths.
lie.
speaking of
That was
youth,
nothing but lies.
You know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Anniversary?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days
Do we even
when
have time for this
young
story?
lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Calling him out.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Should be very proud of what you have.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all.
Verizon Gamer, hello, welcome. How are you
50
today?
years of being together. Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gardens, like to call my streams.
Fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though.
Please, enough about y'all.
Aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Well, that depends on you, Verizon.
It's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Yeah, can you house Sakujiro?
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Oh, y'all know him?
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young.
Oh, what a
They
coincidence.
were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together.
Want to be a
But
big
one
tree?
day, they
Well,
had a
the only way to
terrible
grow in this
argument.
garden is, you know, just hanging around, getting to know everyone in the community,
Sakujiro
hanging out in
seemed to
streams,
feel
not
that
only mine,
everyone
but
was too peaceful.
other uh
See what the outside
mutual
world was
communities and
like.
such, no.
But our
But
Keisuke took after his
just be a
father
cool
and mother.
person.
He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
54.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether
47.
out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke.
2 months and 1 week
And
now.
I'm sure he'd be
For
willing
what?
to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
Oh, since you started.
When I asked Sakujiro why
I don't know how long I've been playing.
he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to
40 something streams worth of playing Genshin. That's all I know.
understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then
Anytime a
never mind.
huge adventure.
We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you.
Sakujiro needs to learn how to help himself,
Skaters all between
actually.
themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back.
I would
to
really
the
like to
way
know
things
how
were.
many times
I
I've
think after all these years,
killed myself
they ought to
via
let go
falling
of
to
their
death.
grudges.
How many times I've been electrocuted. How many stupid deaths I've gone through.
Say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Sakujiro need to help himself. He's a whole grown man. Dang. Let's get the long talking Genshin. I do when it's not main story related. If it's side quests, I skip that. At times the game has been so disrespectful. Yeah, like I die in the middle of a cutscene because slimes want to talk to me.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Oh
Some
god.
people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Someone snitched.
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
I mean, if you say this any louder, though, Renosuke.
I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did he catch any of their
Good
names?
point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this.
Just give all you need is primos, not info.
The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did.
Oh dang,
I was
Morihiko?
getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Okay.
It's Mochizaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Mujina Yokai.
Oh,
Listen, we don't got time for these kids.
Right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
No.
I'm sorry.
You got 2 other people to play with right now.
I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. the extra sweet candy. The one you
Everyone in
guys
this game
love.
talks too much.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
Not now, Ewell.
Oh, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If
All
Sakura
right.
still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look, there are people from the Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Yoshitaka, what up? How's it going?
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
I can literally walk around you.
Hiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
They really put up.
Did you hear me?
Oh.
You're not getting past.
They really put up those spikes like I couldn't just walk in between them.
Well, you've only got yourself to blame.
Oh, we fighting? Can I get to play as Yoimiya? Yes. Sir, you're dead.
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard.
Withdraw.
A festive
Yee.
I must withdraw.
Oh, we good? Okay. I was like, wait, why am I playing Albedo again?
Repeat the work of the Tenryo Commission.
Man, fuck the Tenryu
You will
Commission.
be punished for your actions.
What they gonna do?
There is
Still my
no way to
vision?
escape justice.
I don't have a vision. I'm visionless.
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
I ran away after getting his butt kicked, right? Should have ran after them. They'll snatch a Paimon instead, I guess.
Your
They could
skills
take
with
him
the
on.
sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission.
What makes him a criminal?
There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
I just need a smooch already, to be honest. Right?
Who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
I talked to your parents.
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you
You know, Mia,
anything.
you gotta learn to, at one point in time, mind your business, though.
So, let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
She challenges her. I don't want to be in this fight. This got nothing to do with me.
From your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh! Listen, I ain't got time. It's fine, I got it. I've been fighting your kind since I got here. I'm a criminal in Liyue too with the Millilith, so it don't matter. So much for your duel, right?
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then.
You wanted me to fight you. I did it.
Convinced that we had things to say to each other.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Ooh.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But
Her ideas of locking people up for no reason and taking their visions, that's your personal belief?
It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission.
I don't know about that.
Am I really doing the right thing?
You're not, if you're wondering.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
They're probably gonna kill
Don't worry
him.
about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
They really just need a kiss right now, because they're just flirting. I'm the third wheel at this point.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart.
We watched the fireworks together? No homo that.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a believer in the power
You
of
definitely
words.
do like to talk.
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Okay. This better be the last thing, lady. Of course, up there. I don't think I could climb this.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Oh. Well, I hope that your dream comes true. That'd be cool to see the fireworks from anywhere.
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh, it's...
Is those your fireworks? Aww.
Keisuke.
Oh, he's crying. He is so in love with him. It's so cute.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you?
Family?
Yoimiya?
Oh, she's... Yeah, shut up, Paimon. She's in her own world right now. I love fireworks. That's something I could sit down and watch, like, every day.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
It looked like he's gonna cry.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Once again, the Nakanoharas live up to their name.
Remember that big one that went up first? The gold one?
No.
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Are you hitting on me?
Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks.
So that was you was being rude then, because you heard me. Why didn't you answer my question?
Something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage.
Keisuke.
And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Yay, we did hers. Chapter 2, Act 2, Stillness, the Sublimation of Shadow.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Finally, we get to progress the story. Yeah. Let's go do that then. Thanks, Yoimiya. Wait, let me talk to her while she's still here.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart.
No.
But if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do afterward?
Suzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course. I think I'll stay. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll have.
Are fireworks expensive?
I'll do it for free.
Oh.
I did kind of force it on you after all.
You did.
Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way.
Oh.
I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore,
You should. Are you sure? I feel bad. I don't feel bad.
Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your brother, tell him to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all his fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair?
Sounds fair.
Also, it'd be nice to meet him. I think I'll stay. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll
What if
happily
the 10-year
oblige.
commission causes you more trouble?
I'll kick their butts again. joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
Oh, they can't do anything to me. I fight them all. Like, literally. I will kill them. Alright. Let's continue the story. Oh, wait, I thought I was going to do something first. Hey, Jay, what's up? I need some scrolls. So, we need to go find some sandwich rolls. How are you, Jay? So for Homa's skyward spine. No, I didn't mean to switch. I need 12 of the sealed scroll. Okay. You're not right there. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. And it's 2 of them.
Burst forth. Fire it up.
That's 1.
Come into being.
Take this.
That's 2.
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting the roots of boom blossoms. No, please. Allow me to handle this.
Nerd.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Don't get too close.
Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder.
3. Let's see, we got 3. Well, 3. Okay. We got 5. 5 out of 12. I'm gonna still say 3. Just 3 out of 12. That's 4.
Check this out. I got you covered.
5.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, I didn't get any that time. I don't want to travel all the way over there. Okay. I think I need 13 more. Yeah, 30 more. Okay, I just didn't want to travel that far from any of the teleport waypoints, but it is what it is. I need him in order to ascend that weapon. Just 3 more. Thank you for the Windwool Asters. Nope, leave me alone. Hello.
Coming to be. Don't get too close.
Lightning flash!
You didn't even drop me when I needed.
Take this!
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
You're not dropping me the sealed scrolls that I need. Thank you very much. Above? Oh my god. Oh no, right here.
Coming to be. Fire it up.
Thunderclap! Ha! Take this! Hold the line!
What? Oh, it's still above me. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. No, there's gotta be... Here, let me climb this over here. It's like, there's gotta be an easier way to climb. It doesn't do that, Skyrim. There are enemies nearby, so you can't teleport thing. That'd be so... Oh my god. I would hate that so much. I mean, you can't talk to anyone or, like, certain things when there are enemies around, but I'm glad that that doesn't stop you from teleporting. Now you can't teleport to your Serenity Pot, though, when you're doing that.
Check this out. Here's the go.
That's one.
Coming to beat. Don't get too close.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
That's two. Look at that thing following me! Oh my god, stop. Stop, 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 stop. And I should have got enough of the other ones to make it. I just need one. But I will grab that 4. Yay, there you go. One step closer. Level 64. 454. This is already stronger. Okay, so energy rate is 27.1%. Elemental mastery. Recharge is better. Increase crit rate by 8%. Increase normal attack speed by 12%. Additional normal and charge attacks hits on opponents have a 50% chance to trigger a vacuum blade that deals 40% of attack as damage in a small AoE. That can occur no more than once every 2 seconds. Okay, this is level 64 and already stronger base attack wise. And like I said, we're trying to make our boy here into a DPS. So I'll take it.
What a view.
And then that means that what's her face can take it. Oh, the Favonia's lance is stronger? I'll hold off then. I need to look at her build that I was doing for her. Okay. Now it's time to continue our story.
Beautiful scenery.
Let's go meet one of the husbandos and his master. And when I say his master, I'm not talking about Kamisato's. I'm talking about the puppy. Look at the good boy here.
Oh. Strange. It's never this quiet here.
Oh, Taromaru.
Playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma?
I don't speak dog.
Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh? What's got
I want a Shiba Inu so bad as a pet.
He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No.
No.
He's in my party though.
Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Well.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Not Toma being the 100th. Prepare for a 3 a.m. She was screaming.
So the ceremony that Toma said the
Listen, if it's anything like my Pomeranian.
that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Well, the more we talk about it, the longer it's not going to happen. But you are the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option.
Hello, I'm right here.
The ceremony is about to begin.
Like, I don't care if I have a target on my head.
Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He's my friend too. I'll save him.
But
you said it yourself. No time to delay. Ayaka, please.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
All right, I'll be back. We gonna go save Toma. Come on, coming. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh, we finally get to see her. Ooh, woo! We got the vision.
Capable of
Them shoes, though.
energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity.
Ooh, yes. Pull the sword out the boobs. Yes. That's cool.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Oh, well. I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. Are we fighting? Cause listen, these hands, they ready to eat for everyone. Oh shit, we are. I was joking. I was joking.
Furthest from eternity.
I was joking. I was joking. Oh my god.
Fire it up! Lightning flash! Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the deep!
I was joking when I said I would throw hands at you. It's funny how I have Toma in my party. I don't like what this is. Oh. I didn't like what that was. Wait.
Allow me!
Burst forth. A miscalculation. Supporting fire. Moments of birth.
Did I just do 10K? Jeez, Albedo.
Inferior. Inferior.
Burst forth.
Evasion is futile.
Check this out.
Hold the line!
Strike dead.
12K damage.
This will be removed.
How much health do you have? The Vigilant degree is forced except for the child or characters cannot use elemental skill or burst. I bet. I said I.
Take this!
That's great and all, but she need to heal. That's what she need to do. Hey Bree, what's up? So your hair and makeup is cute. Thank you. Kind of throw down. What is this emote? Have fun. I hate it here. Joker said, catch some lightning bolts real quick. Okay. Ma'am, listen. I haven't been not her being fool. I haven't been working on her, okay? So, like, she ain't ready.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Divine punishment will be administered. Oh, wait. I could have took you on. I'm not done yet. I got enough health. Oh, I guess I didn't have enough health. Paimon. Ooh. Nah, we should not have made that. Nah, physics and gravity don't work like that.
Who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
And I will strike 3 times, ma'am. Come at me. But also, I really like your outfit, and I want you on my team. Oh, what happened?
Why have we stopped here?
What happened? that was weird.
The meaty tribe.
How's that Desire Flower? Hello. Desire Flower, lover. Hi, what's up? Thank you for the follow. BGGC with the raid! Y'all just missed like a really intense part. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Super Namu, JRPG Variety Queen here, currently playing Genshin Impact. Oh, welcome in. Pop, it was you who was streaming, right? How was the stream? And Hexley, hello, how's it going? The Gaming Diva TV, hello and welcome. What was you streaming? I hope it was good. You finished River City Girls again? That's good. I've never played it. I've seen just a little bit of gameplay, so I don't know much about that game. But I'm glad you beat it again. And Sap, what's up? Please scroll up. Paimon was stressed. Paimon was stressed. Like, she was a super duper stress. Such a good friend. She really is. She doesn't have a vision, so you're breaking your own law. Listen, you know, Raiden Shogun, you can come at me as many times as you want. I will either continue to win or lose. Like, it don't matter. Like, you can't take anything from me, okay? I'm just here living my best life, to be honest. My hair is being aggravating. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Is that a cat in the game? Is there a cat in the area? But yes, welcome in, everyone. Like I said, I'm Super Namu. Just currently playing some Genshin Impact. We just got our butts kicked by a goddess, and we here. Wants to keep fighting Shogun. I will fight her. Only because I wanted to see her pull her sword out her boobs again.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah, Sangonomiya's group, the ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree.
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads the
Goro!
against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
I'll fight them. I'm not scared. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Be sure to do the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Man, screw them. They can't do anything to me. I am hearing a cat. Is there... Oh. Who's the... Oh, God. Who's a good kitty who's ruining the cutscene? Oh. Who's a good kitty? I love him. I love him so much. Listen, I don't want to go after you guys anymore. Okay. Gather intel at Tatarastuna. Okay, will do. So Lily has snuck in your room? Me too. Me too. That was a really, really cool cutscene. Like, I watched that again. I like the way, the Shogun, walk in the air. Like, walk downstairs in the air. That was really, really cool. Her shoes are really nice. Hey, guys, don't mind me. My character... Ooh, a Sealy. My character got her butt kicked, though. Or a little traveler, Namu. Where are we going, friend? This a puzzle that I need to do? Lights will guide you home. All that for a comment? You like the Shogun's design. You don't like what she tried to do to your husband, but you will like her in your party. Same. Become the target of the Vision Decree. Ah, yes. I love that as a trophy. Follow 16 Sealy to the Sealy courts in Narakami Island, Kanazuka, and Yashiori Island in Inazuma. Is this... Have I done this? I'm not seeing anything to connect them. I must have. Ooh. Oh. Let me avoid them. Thank you. Apples. Uh-oh. Y'all looking for me? Because I'll fight y'all. So it's funny having Toma and the Shogun in the same party. Like, play nice and forget she almost ended you, sir.
The wanted list. High priority targets, apparently. But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge.
Musojin.
I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Okay. Ooh, treasure chest. Sorry, you can't go there. Gotta go for treasure chest. Surprise!
Burst forth.
Rest and rebuild.
That tingle? Can I get some of that tingles in chat? Because it's that time of the day.
Coming to be. Fire it up.
That tingle.
Hold the line.
Yeah, tell me. Rose while she would manifest into the room. Right, right. Must go and open everything I see. Or else Washi will show up and just heavily judge me.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Okay. Ooh, I see a puzzle.
Check this out.
Allow me.
I did what I needed to do. Okay, goodbye. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't see anything else. Goodbye.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah.
Sakamoto.
Where are you headed?
G Cheeto.
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Okay. Nozuchi Beach. Ooh, I see a viewpoint to take a picture with. And a treasure chest. And there's a ceiling in the area? Hi, don't mind me. I'm here for this. Tidal flat amidst the flames of war. Oh, there's 2 more Sealies in the area. Not him coming for me. Okay. Ooh, I see one. And I see the other. Okay, cool. Something stuck in my eye.
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting the roots of bloom blossoms. No, please. Allow me to handle this.
You guys know what happens in the rains. Oh, God. Okay. I'm a little nervous to be here. Have I been here? A lot of these places are starting to just look the same. Really? Okay. No, okay. You really can't. Oh, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me go use the electrograna flower thingy over here. Hello, friend. I'll be opening this. Thank you very much.
Though it's not gold.
Yes.
Certainly glitters.
All right, let's go back to what I was supposed to be doing. Ooh. Please stay away from me. Hi. Hey, what y'all doing to him? Who knows if a resistance fighter? I'm about to fight him though.
Coming to be. I dare you. Live.
I need to.
You good? Tepe?
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome.
Tepe, of the
Tepe.
Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to
Gobius.
the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So,
I like his outfit.
dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes.
Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
No.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Okay. We are going over here. We can go right here. Goro, Goro, Goro. I'm excited to see him. Oh, the music came in strong. Ooh, sorry, Goro. Goro, you're gonna have to wait. I see a treasure chest. And an electric Sealy. Hello, Fatui.
Witness my great undertaking. Don't get too close.
Take this!
Live. Stay right there.
Billowing surge!
I'm not going anywhere, but okay.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Take this! Ha! Ha! Allow me! Covenants of the Deep!
I will say, when I was fighting the Shogun, Kokumi was tearing her up with her ultimate. I was like, I'm so proud of you and what I was able to get done with you.
Many a rare treasure.
Okay. What is this area? I was about to say, have I been here? But obviously I have. Okay, let's get this electric Sealy. Sir, you're smoking. Alright, where are we going? Right here? Oh, all the way over there. I bet. You know, I think I was over here the other day when I was doing like a quest. Bruh, they be moving too fast. I can't be keeping up with these electric Sealies. I see something up there. Is that a vision spot? Why is everything smoking over here? What does that mean? I don't like that y'all smoking.
It certainly glitters.
Now, where was that spot? Oh no, it's not a thingy. It is this though.
Come at the beat. Feel this ancient power. Fire it up.
Ha! Take this! Hold the line!
Gotcha.
Don't get too close.
Bellowing thunder! Allow me! Billowing surge!
Like, Kokumi will do a lot of damage if I can get all the other ults off
It certainly glitters.
and then have hers. She'll be doing fire, electro, geo, and then her own water damage at the same time. She's such a great character. I love it. All right, now we're gonna go see Goro. There's the boy. Oh, look at him. Oh, I love him so much.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and
the
they came to
boy.
my rescue. They
Look at
can use
him.
the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Do you know who I am? I fought Debalin. I stopped Ozayo. I fought a Fatui Harbinger. I have like a bounty on my head at this point. I am a goddess of my own. Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right?
I need to pay his ears for
We received
science.
some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
Yep, that was me.
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle.
Not there being a bounty.
Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet.
Not the flying pet.
So this refers to you two?
The flying pet.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to
Not talking about being a pet, right?
if you're ready, of course.
Well, long live the Resistance.
I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
I want to talk more to Goro, though. Okay. Uh, 6 feet, sir. 6 feet. We're in a whole Pandora box.
Strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit,
no.
Your first thought is to start sparring with them.
I am not going
Get ahead of
to.
yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
There were a horde of enemy
Into the
troops
thick of
surging
it.
towards us like the tide.
Into the thick
I
of
didn't
it.
flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai and only one of me.
We're
But I
tripping
still managed to bend them all.
through the bush.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were
that
no
what
match
happened?
for her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Technically, she did take me down. I was like unconscious for like 0.5
I can
seconds.
believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
Sir, now she's bleeding all over the place.
Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure.
Not you grinding bugs to put on the skin.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations.
I really don't
If you're
care
a
what
fan
y'all
of
use.
weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
I don't care what we use. I have items for both.
Thanks for your help.
Sure.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh?
Ooh.
Just like that, the pain stopped.
It worked?
Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already.
I need MiHoYo to come of a function, in-game function, for me to skip scenes because I don't care about any of
For
this.
looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
I'm just here for Goro and
Get some
Kokomi.
practicing before you hit the front line.
Why are you yelling, Masashi?
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Not a whole mirror maze, just right there.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Bullseye?
Only one hit the
I'll be right back,
target.
you guys. I'm gonna let this play them.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. Ugh. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
You got it! We won't let you down!
I'm using a bow today. How to get a snack. Today's snack is not sponsored by Pop-Tarts lemon pie flavor. Thank you. Let me write something down real quick. Okay. Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting the red targets that represent allied forces or leaving the training area will result in failure. Alright. I don't have a bow. I'm switching. That's weird. You need a bow user. It seems so. Oh. That was weird that they forced me to use a bow.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Well, look like we fighting. Successfully join the Resistance. You wanna fight? Oh, I did not switch characters. Well, it's a good thing all of these characters are okay. This is a terrible spot. Can you go away? I can't move.
I won't forget this.
Oh, no, I'm saying I won't forget this.
Battle formation.
Oh, hi.
To ashes.
Listen, I've been working on my other team, sir. Is he okay? There we go, easy.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless...
Don't listen to Savvy. We've been good. We've been good. Nothing happened.
Intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby.
What's enough if you buck the Shogun part 2?
I suggest
okay.
we repair the walls and double the
but she
guards.
deserve it.
That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Let's switch teams, please. Click nearby repair materials. Oh. Okay. They really having me repair their camp for them. Like they couldn't do this themselves?
That should do it. The Shogun's army will have a
This
hard
guy
time
is
getting
useless.
past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Goro, where are you?
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces.
Oh boy.
As for us,
Kujo Sara
it's
here.
been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line.
Why?
Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
This is not what I wanted. Let's go here. Like, he's a little too determined to die, if we're gonna be honest. Goro! Oh, snap! Sara!
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
Actually, if you look to your left, you would see me.
Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides.
A respite?
So that's why you
I thought it was respite.
Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us.
Oh.
As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you.
I'm already backing me up, and he only talked to me once.
Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro.
On the potato things, right.
And the Traveler? What are you doing here?
It's my duty as a member of the Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Yes, let's fight side by side.
We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance.
Come at me.
Asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Oh, so you want to throw hands. I bet.
Each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat.
Choose me.
To the superior force, there's little significance
Choose
to
me.
each duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important...
Lily's just looking at me like, can you shut up?
Clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
I'm throwing hands.
What do you think?
I accept. I'm not losing. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me at him. What you furrowing your brows for? We not fighting each other. Or am I fighting him? I thought I was fighting Sarah. Oh, what?
Be wary.
I thought I was fighting a powerful opponent. Look at his health. Homeboy is dead. Oh, next one. All right, come on. Let's go. Round 2.
You got this.
You know I do.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
I've lost.
Yeah, you lost. All right, round 3. Also a healer at that.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row.
They really out here thinking that I wasn't gonna make it this far.
Soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
All right, that's a 3rd person dead.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose.
Yeah, I fought your leader.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign.
Now you're just cheating.
All of you, with me.
I like the way that he's posing as if he ain't a bow and arrow person. Oh, hey now. That guy was running with determination and just got sliced.
No!
How's Teipei doing? Oh god, it's raining. I don't want to be electrocuted. Ooh, wait, nope. Is Kokomi here? Yes, Kokomi.
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze,
Oh, hi, Kazuha. We're okay. Oh, hi, Beto. Didn't know they was part of the resistance.
Kazuha! We meet again, old friend.
Yeah, you better run.
All forces, retreat!
Yes. Oh, hello.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Your name is quite something. Hi, Kokomi.
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping.
There's a lot of thunder going on. I'm really nervous.
Our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too?
No.
I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Bruh.
Carry on being your
Hey,
guide.
babe, why are you here? Of course you can come.
Thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And
Mercenaries.
Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there.
In the middle of an important conversation with important characters, and there I go. There I go. Where's the traveler? I wonder.
Thank you for all your efforts.
Who are you thinking, Kokomi? Because I'm not right there. I'm not there.
Alongside you.
Kokomi, I'm not there.
For the future of Inazuma.
Dang. Stillness to sub. Okay, that went by really fast. Yikes. That was really, really cool scene though. Complete stillness to sublimation of shadow. Cool. Oh, Lily, where'd you go? Hi. Okay. Got another constellation. C4, fickle cloud strike. When a character obtains abundance amulets generated by lightning blade, if the character's energy is less than 35%, the energy restored by the abundance amulet is increased by 100%. I don't know what any of that means, but heck yeah. Swordfish. Resistance. Omnipresence over mortals. Oh, omnipresence over mortals. That once I beat this, that will unlock some new character quests I could do, because I remember seeing that like for certain characters. Not for him. For Toma, Sayu, Beto. That's cool. Not yours. Oh, okay. And we'll get her after that then. Cool. Complete a prerequisite of Imperatrix Urbosa. Imperatrix Urbosa? Oh, riding Shoguns. Okay, cool. Well, hello.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard.
I'm not trying to be.
Also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Sorry.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright?
That was pretty quiet, and I give you that.
Caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew.
Oh.
If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
I am honored to be a part of your pirate crew whenever.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Back over here.
Ample light, active biological organisms. Yes, this is a good place to sketch.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast.
He is so annoying.
We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Okay.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Chapter 3, I think that said. I could just go myself, if you're gonna be honest. Sorry, I'm looking at something right now at the same time. Okay. I love the look of this place. Like, what is this called? Watatsumi Island? Right? Watatsumi Island is like really, really gorgeous. Kokomi's area here, the Sangonomiya shrine is really pretty. Like every time I come over here to like do a quest or to get items for a character ascension, like it's just gorgeous here.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to
Thank God, I definitely did not want you to show me Watatsumi Island. They really expected me to walk everywhere. Listen, I already explored everywhere for these teleports.
Is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Kokomi!
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
Don't worry about it.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously?
Skin as hard as diamond. Those cool rumors, though.
I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
You guys, I just ordered my Klee cosplay. That's what I've been doing during these cutscenes. It is expensive. Bro, this cosplay better fit because this is too expensive for this not to work out well. Can this mystery sponsor be trusted?
I'm not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency?
Yes, it'll fit.
Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone.
The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you
I won't give up.
captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit.
Captain?
Fish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
Please, Tepe, get out of here. You are so annoying.
One successful operation.
I'll be right back, y'all.
You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Okay, I'm back. And Tepe, you need to go, because you obviously are useless. I don't know why you are so determined to do everything, but please go away. Thank you. Here's an electric thingy. Is there a puzzle? I must have already done it.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2.
Yes.
Your Excellency briefed us in advance.
That's his eye.
Invitation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Okay, and?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Dude, I fought the Shogun.
A duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
His voice got real deep and it did
We're
things for a
stationed here
second.
because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Hey, clear out the nearby monsters. Over here? These guys are easy. Oh, I see a puzzle though. Easy.
feel this ancient power. Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Is that all you wanted?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are.
They're not exaggerations. They're the truth about me.
Myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2.
No, you're no longer the acting captain.
A fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Yeah, Kokumi said we need to secure the rear guard.
Right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish. What is this? Investigate. Oh, okay. I saw this right here. It is lightning and a challenge. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of this. Thank you. Alright, let's pull out Sarah. Obtain the trust of the Swordfish 2 squad. I am racking up on the pre-bills today. Party setup. Have I? I don't think I've been here. Nice. Okay. Nothing better attack me as I go here. Oh. I didn't even see that. Okay. And let's do this challenge. It's a time trial one. I bet you just collect those orbs. Yeah, what I say. But where's the thingy? I see Electro Sealy. Where's... Oh, I have to go up here? Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't get back up. This is the terrible one. This is... Man, take me back up there. I hate these challenges so much. Oh, hi. Where are we going? Okay. Okay. What? How did you see me?
Check this out. Boom.
Lightning slash! Lightning slash! Thrust and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Say no more. To the fairy. The light blade.
That was just weird. Oh, and they had a treasure chest too. Okay.
Coming to be.
This isn't special in any way, right? These stones. All right, let's try this again. This way. Right? Am I? No, it's this way. Right? I don't know where I am anymore. I got turned around. It's this way. Okay, okay. No, I don't have the thing anymore. I'm running out of... Okay. 6 and then 7, 8, but where's the rest? What? I don't understand. Let me go back. I need to look at all the locations. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the 10th one? Oh, hidden in there. Oh, that's trash. Okay. I know where they are. I know where they are now. It's close. Yeah. I really hate these challenges here in Inazuma, the ones where you collect these orbs. The little things that we connect to, they're not, what's the word? They need to be worked on, the mechanics of that. Like, it's really finicky. Sometimes you go in a direction that they want you to go, sometimes you don't. Turn around! Thank you. I think I missed one. Oh my god. I can't get back up there. I have to go back. You know, sometimes you get teleported into thin air with nothing there, like hello, and it'll be your first time hitting the teleport thing too. Yeah, it's... Yeah, they need to work on it. Not him and trying to dive in. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good! Stamina! gonna fall to his death right there. I switched to Toma because he's just a little bit taller than the rest of my team and maybe could reach things faster. It was very close. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's do this stupid quest thingy that I'm trying to do. Okay. Grab this one. And then oh my god. Turn. Toma, turn. Thank you. 9 and freaking 10. One of the worst. That is the most annoying thing. And go back up here because I think I saw another electric ceiling, maybe, in the area. I saw it like... Is it down there? Yes. Hello, little one. I'm here to help. Where did it go? I didn't even have a chance to finish telling them I was here to help them. Where did it go? I don't see it. I can't help you if I don't see you. Maybe it came up here? Hopefully it didn't teleport back. No, it didn't. It went up, but... Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it went. Oh well. Oh, there's a waypoint over here that I never activated. Let's go do that. Is this a cave? Ooh. Oh, hello, treasure chest. And for Tui.
Don't get too close. Witness my great undertaking. I got you covered. Fire it up.
You didn't even stand a chance.
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Okay, cool. Can't believe I never activated this. Ooh, party going on up there and someone is on fire. Where's my boat? Okay, let me just collect these boxes. Ooh, Electroculus. Out in the middle of the water. Ooh, got it. Now that, ooh, and I see a time trial out in the middle of the water. I bet you just blow up a whole bunch of things. Ooh, yeah. And, oh, we got it. Nice. Okay. I think that's it. I'm gonna just drive to the next one. Where I need to go. No, actually, I don't need to do that. Oh, the ruins are gone. It's fine.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
And let's attack them all at once.
Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Don't worry about it. I'm captain for a reason.
We won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I never needed help before. I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Alright, let's take on this Ronin.
Let's get down to business. Don't get too close.
Lightning flash! Rust and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
How's this?
More coming? More coming. Whoa, excuse you.
Moments of burn. Fire it up.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap! Ha! Hold the line!
Live. Ha, ha. Burst forth. Ha, ha, ha. Feel this ancient power. Live.
Lightning flash! Ha!
Here's backup.
Covenant of the Deep!
Coming to be.
You thought you could do something. It's okay, though. It's okay to be wrong.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm just a little tired.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Everything alright?
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Yeah.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
I think they're just joking with each other. And I oop, right?
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
There's a short test to begin with.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
More pay is always good. Hey, where did Tepe go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
He's gonna get killed.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
I've been here plenty of times, ma'am. I'm good.
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Why? Did we get that close to Teppei? After training? Oh, never mind. I guess I can't read that.
So, how's Swordfish?
Oh, he's alive.
Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times.
I can't exactly raise their pay because I don't have control over that.
Wait, what was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
Dongo.
You're
Toma?
seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean...
You better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Yeah.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on.
Our
We're
uniforms?
really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Mystery sponsor.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
She's so happy.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
No, that will never happen.
In your dreams, mister.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
But have you fought a Fertui Harbinger? Have you fought gods? No, I have. Have you fought the Shogun and lived? I have.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
They really want me to take a break. What do you want me to do in between? I don't know how to get there. Okay. Over there we go then. Looks like I might have to just be swimming. Investigate the ruins. I guess when I came here I was supposed to this is when I would have done like this quest or whatever or something. There is a shadow underneath. I wonder if there's like a whole underground section of this. Looks like we also got a puzzle right here.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Yikes! A huge launcher!
Nope. No. I don't have the team to survive that. Ooh, good thing they didn't recognize me. Or target me.
Don't get too close.
Lightning flash! Ha! Ha! Rust and Reaper!
Wow, wow, wow.
Witness my great undertaking. Check this out.
Billowing surge.
Yep. Can I get a treasure chest for that?
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
Tepe, what happened?
Back from delivering some
Your hair
supplies
seems
to
lighter.
I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
6 feet, sir.
You alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
Tepe's dying.
On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something.
Can you cover your mouth when you cough?
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the one
Enkanomiya.
today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been
Can you please cover your mouth when you cough?
Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
It's not gonna be you at this rate.
Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
You should take your own advice. Alright, take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. Peak condition.
You're just coughing up all in my face. Nasty.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Was there anything else over here, though? I mean, the ruins looked weird, but... I mean... Oh! And you got something right here, though. Gotcha!
Ancient power. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Lightning slash! Thunderclap! Take this!
Hold the line!
Fall before me!
Bring refuge!
If this treasure could talk.
Awesome. Okay, I did the puzzle here, but yeah, I really didn't explore over here. Is there something... I don't know. There's gotta be something here besides this puzzle. I remember Jay fighting an enemy there, but... Oh! Let me switch. Okay. Oh? Where? What? Oh, over there. Okay. I need a little more guidance than just throwing me up in the air, though.
It certainly glitters.
Okay, good. And you got a treasure chest over here? I knew there had to be something else on this island. Disciple Shimada Shishiroji. A whole boss? Overkey. The Ivakura art shall not be defeated? What? Who are you?
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Goro!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Uh-oh, people
I
sick.
haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning
That babe
and found out they
had gray
probably
hair.
acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh, dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion. I didn't know that.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this?
They're evil?
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
That's why Tepe has been doing so well.
Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe.
Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Okay. Do I want to? Do I not want to? I don't have enough to get anything right now. How many do I have? I have 4. I have 4 on both. I think I want to call it an end here. It's getting to be close to the time that I need to end stream, so I think this would be a perfect time. We can go check up on Tepe's condition next time. But I want to thank everyone for joining me as usual. I'll be back with this game on Sunday. Tomorrow will be Tales of Arise. If you guys are interested in my socials, there's a link to all of my social media platforms. If anyone's interested in joining Discord, here's a link to said Discord. I remember to post it. Okay, there you go. Also, let's send the love to someone else who's streaming right now. Before I end it completely. So let's see who's online. Let's see.